何？シャカムモルオディガメルメメンニオストモータートゥーコーロヒグリジノルゴラキプロンノッタニスチーソンウォーターラーダウォーターにキーナフェセーロ
Okay. I was still trying to get things set up and, we're good now. We're good. I won't say too much as to what I was having a bit of trouble with. Okay, I think we're good for this now. I was thinking of actually watching the anime after I'm done with the main story of the game, because when I found out there's like so much, there's like more to do, more monsters to hunt after you finish the main story, it doesn't feel like there's any substance to that now that we have the sequel coming around the corner, so that's what's going on. So I did a little bit of grinding, I did a little bit of farming for some monsters, for a couple monsties or two, the one empty warrior named. So we managed to get the new Yangaruga, the Scarface bird, to level 30. We got a lot of our party members to level 37 actually. So we just have what's his face? Mesogog at level 30 right now. So he's the only under-leveled new party member of the bunch. But otherwise, we should be okay for the most part. So there's a few subquests we need to do in the island, and then after we complete the subquest, we'll make our way over to the city of Gildagaran, talk to Lilia, move on with the plot, and we'll continue with that for tomorrow. But speaking of continuing, we should continue our run with Stream Raiders. I do need to get a new map started. Also, it's like relatively easy to get a lot of these Stream Raiders quests. Well, I guess it depends on what quest you receive and when. And yes, you are Kiva, you are Shuckle. Thanks to the RAM and stuff, we're able to run a lot more processes without too much consequences now, thankfully. So I'm pretty happy for that overall. It looks like we have quality options again tonight, so that's pretty good for everybody else, too. Because I think stream avatars was... I had to, like, stop using stream avatars because so many... There's, like, legitimately so many crashes that kept on happening because stream avatars was taking up so much data and whatever. So that was pretty problematic. Keyword was. It shouldn't be the case anymore, though. Sinkhole. Okay, so we're going for the tokens this time, for anybody who's missing out on their tokens. So in this case, I'm thinking... I feel like it's a bit cocky to go for treasure trove, but I'm feeling a little bit that way. You know, let's take it easy. Let's go to Stomping Grounds. Let's take it easy with Stomping Grounds first. And what do we have here? Okay. No, this looks pretty straightforward. We also have a raptor over here. Alright, hopefully that should be a good start. It's just 3 level 1 dinos anyway, so I think we'll be just fine. I still love the look of this armor though, but it's very disappointing when I find out that the Rathlos that we fought were just DLC quests, and we can't actually run into them again until we beat the game. So I can't be able to upgrade this armor any further, unfortunately. But I'll still wear it because it's so freaking awesome. I have a good feeling we might need to upgrade our Elder Dragon weapon, though. Like, I have a really good feeling that around the corner we're going to be... Because in the Monster Hunter franchise, when you get towards the end of the game, you're going to be fighting against Elder Dragons. And I have a pretty good feeling we might need to gear ourselves up to fight at least one Elder Dragon. Well, I think the babies that we got so far are mostly Elder Dragons already. Yes, I think a few of them are Elder Dragons. Per my basic Monster Hunter knowledge. Alright, anywho. 86 hours, 8 minutes. I put in some extra hours because, as I said before, I used a training charm, and I did some grinding for our new monsties. So let's not do anything important right now and just get these subquests out of the way. Also, expeditions. Expeditions, expeditions, expeditions. Always important to get these done. Yes, this one needs a lot more levels to get caught up to level 37, and everybody else is around the level 37 range. I also used a stim in order to unlock one more slot, so that way Mesogod can do a triple bingo. So the only bingo that is literally missing is... Yeah, the only bingo that's literally missing is a power bingo. Because this dude relies on power attacks, but I don't have enough of those to go around. Let's check the rite of channeling real quick. Although I don't really think there's anything... What's this one? That's increased fire res. I mean, that's one thing, but it's not substantial enough. What about this regular Basarios? That's heat res. That's even better. Well... let's look at... What is this gene, actually? Oh, that would be good, except the main issue is this gene is in a slot that I don't have unlocked. Well, that blows. Let's look at something else, then. How about this ore again? I like this gene that we have over here. Ooh! Actually, that's pretty beneficial. So yeah, this one's just gene fodder. That's fine. We're not in the clear yet, though, because this bingo still needs to be correct. It still needs to be the correct power type. I really don't have a lot of options, do I? Well, this completely stinks. Okay. Hmm. I usually make do with what I have, but what I have really is not adequate. That really doesn't... That doesn't swim well. Let's try ritual items. Maybe we have, like, something good for our ritual items. No, not that one. I like this one. Attack Gene up. Wait. Oh, that's a good gene. Wait. Oh my god, these genes are good. Wait, hold on a second. What is this one? Maybe I need to unlock one more bingo slot. Wait, no, that's not the right one. What if we open one more space here? One more space and... Actually, no, let's not worry about this bingo any further. This is probably the best that we're gonna do for now. Yikes. Okay, so subquests. So apparently I found another golden den in my off time, and I got myself a heavy leviathan egg from the golden den, which is exactly what we need for this subquest. So the last things that we need to do is go back to the beach and slay these three on the beach. I need to slay some more Jagia in the valley. And that's just about it. I think we'll go ahead and take out the Jagia first. Because those are just regular mobs, and the sooner we get the regular mobs out of the way, the more we don't have to worry about them anymore. Plus, there's no need to have, like, an audience while you're doing subquesting anyways, because... I would be surprised if there are people who just like to stick around and... Like, I don't mind when people talk to you when I'm just doing, like, minuscule, minute tasks. Such as, like, grinding my side quests, subquests. But also, at the same time, it's not really much of anything unless I do a really good combo out of nowhere. Then that would be pretty exciting. I'm just placing troopers and stream raiders for now, and we're good. Oh, okay, yeah. 3 maps saved. Alright, let's get these subquests out of the way. So, we're primarily just going to have Mesogog and... Just gonna have Mesogog and Ratha in our party for now. For now. Let me check the blacksmith if I can, upgrade or make anything. Although I'm very low on money. And I'm pretty sure that I can't be able to... Well, I can upgrade this weapon, so why the heck not? What specifically do I have this weapon for again? I keep on forgetting. Oh, I do have sleep sacks, I believe. Yeah, I have plenty. Oh, this is my sleep weapon. Okay. Sure. Really now? Interesting. A great baggie? That's something I never fought before. Huh, okay, so this is my sleep weapon, but my best weapon is still the... It's still the Rathalos weapon. Yeah, this is still the best one. Wait. Yeah, this is 60, we're at 52. Okay, Yeah, my Rathalos gear is still the best one because I got them somehow. Oh, if only I could get more... If only I could get more Azure Rathalos parts, that would have been amazing. But unfortunately, nope, I don't. Let's sell some stuff in the meantime. I believe I got some... Yes, Crisp Pure Tears. That's a decent amount of money. I think a lot of these question mark stuff can be sold as well, but I'm still holding on to them in case somebody... Something subquest needs them. Because you never know. You never know if there is always that NPC who's like, hey, protagonist, I need you to go fetch me the one very obscure thing you get from this one very specific monster, from this one very specific region under this very specific quest. That is such an RPG trope. Like, there's always that one NPC who will be like that. In some cases of those kind of requests, they usually would give you a pretty good reward for it. In like a lot of cases. What was I gonna do? Let's see. Let's see if we need to use the... I think I'll use one training charm. I just got one from a Barrow Cat. Like the last Barrow Cat I fought. The other thing we got is... Let's see. I believe I do have... What's this thing? Rusted Fragment. Let's take a look here. Felvine Coin, Black Pearl. Oh, I need more stims. I need more stims to unlock more gene slots. I do not have enough of these. Training Charm Plus. Oh, shoot. I only have 4 of these left. That bites. That really bites. But we're already at this point in the game. Evasion Jewel? Yeah, sure. I'll make a couple. I don't think I have enough of these. What else do we not have? Draconic Bead. I don't think I need too many of these, so I guess I'll make 4 for now. Flashing Jewel. Grants Thunder Boost. Let's make 2 for now. I need a lot of Thunderbugs. I think Thunderbug is one of those rare, it's one of those rare goodies that you grab in the wild. I just realized I literally could just do this, exit game, instead of just going back to my 3DS menu and just, you know. I think what actually would be really good, since I am a diehard like Metroid person, is that maybe I should actually, I guess, try to get a personal best on playing Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Samus Returns. And we need to play Metroid Fusion, because if we don't play Metroid Fusion again, we're not going to be able to go into Metroid Dread with a fresh state of mind. plus a lot of mechanics from, like, concepts that will be reflective from Metroid Fusion are going to be in Metroid Dread, but a lot of mechanics from Metroid Samus Returns will carry over because it's literally the same development team. What's that one quote people say? Like, something about, like, if it works before? Like, something like a quote about if it works before, don't try anything new or something like that. I remember it's a specific quote that it really applies here to Metroid's development for the side-scrolling game. Wait, hold on. I want to see something. What happens if we put some soul into our prayer? I've never done this before. Oh. For 1 hour. That can't be real. Wait, hold on. What did I say? That's really... So that means 10k... So that means if you spend 10,000 for that, you probably get like 30% experience for 1 to 2 hours, maybe? That's a lot of... That's a very big bargain. I will admit, that is a very big bargain, and we do not have a lot of money to bargain with right now. Okay, so if that's the case for like 1,000 Zenny, then what the heck is 100? $10% for 10 minutes? Oh. No, 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 no. 10% for 10 minutes is not worth it. Oh, my machine actually froze. It's not the computer this time. It's literally my machine being frozen. Well, this is awkward. Well, fortunately I did save though, so... nothing to worry about there. In the meantime, while I restore my services, let's go ahead and check how our battlefield is looking in Stream Raiders. I forgot to collect that. Ah, nice. Valktros. Welcome on in, fam. Welcome on in. Okay, our services have been restored. Perfect. I'm sure, like, people would be, like, wondering, like, why the heck does this guy usually play Genshin Impact at night or only at specific times? Well, it's because of the resin system. I can't do squat with the game if I have to wait 8 minutes per energy unit in order to actually get stuff done. Yeah, sure, there's events and whatnot that I could do, but at the end of the day, that's just another grind that you don't really need to have, like, an audience for, unless, like, you want to, like, have people to vibe with when you're gaming. That's, like, a main gripe with mobile gaming in general, is just that... Do they give you stamina potion for doing dailies? That's a battle pass reward. An account level up reward, Kiba. it's not like at Marvel Strike Force where they literally they have a daily refresh of refilling energy. I wish it were like that, because I like the energy system management in Marvel Strike Force a lot more than Genshin Impact. Okay, so now that we know, praying is just praying. And it doesn't do anything. So basically, the best bang for your buck is called Bare Your Heart if you have the money. 100 Zenny for like 10% experience for 10 minutes is not worth it. Especially when you're going to be out and about exploring and running and grabbing dens, doing submissions and whatnot. Put some soul into it seems a bit worth it. Which is 15% for like 30 minutes. But then again, you also have the training charm. This is also for like 30 minutes. Yeah, see, this is 50% for 30 minutes. Using the charms is a lot more worth it. I agree, Kiva. That's not really good time management. Roar! I am Mesogog, the great... Wait, this is an Elder Dragon, right? Yeah, I think this is an Elder Dragon. Roar! Ooh, fatty tomato. We can make food with that. Alright, so we need to find, like, the... Wait, I need to fight you! Don't run away! I need to fight... No! We only wasted 1 minute. The baby was going after me, but it's the female that I need to go after. Alright, so hopefully resetting the zone can be able to help us. Nope, it did not. Oh hey, my 2DS light is blinking. That means someone's online. Ah, Metopia. That's a classic. Well, he got put back in time and he became primal again because he could not defeat the Power Rangers. It's very sad. He also has a human form too, but... Kinda miss Pokemon Platinum. Oh my god. There is a lot of online features that are so nostalgic that really need to make a comeback. Oh. Capture device is removed. What the heck? Yeah, the wiring in this is so sensitive. Who knows, Kiba? Maybe they'll bring the Plaza back for, the Generation 4 remake. And we're gonna need to get all the gold points back in order to get that pre-order done. Ugh. Managing your rewards with a rewards program is just annoying in general. When I had to put in the pre-order for Monster Hunter Stories 2, you can't be able to toggle how much, like, of your rewards you want. They were gonna put all your rewards in the pre-order. Another thing that's very annoying with Nintendo is that when you're purchasing a product from them, you can only do it one at a time. For so many years, they do not have a shopping cart feature. You literally can't stack orders together. You have to do it one at a time. That is so old school. The only thing they could do was, like, that they've been doing is updating their website's aesthetics. But that's not, like, a main solution in the long run. Okay, perfect. I need to fight these two. Everyone's using a power attack? Hello? That's true, Epic Launcher is the same way. Looks kind of adorable when he's chonky, like that. Ah, dang it. Oh well, we just need to, like, fight these, we just need to fight them in order to complete the sub-quest. See, now I got 4 remaining. So if we could find, like, groups of 2 of them, we should be able to get this side quest done right off the bat. I don't remember if going this way will actually have us find what we're looking for, or if it's just the monkey here. I think it's just the monkey and the great Jaggy. Oh no, this is, Aowa Valley over here. This is where the lion is, and then this is where... This is where the lion is, and then this is also where... Wait a minute. Is this a... Wait, what? Wait, dens never leave? Really? I never knew that. That is interesting. Two more to go. Yeah, this is just standard side questing fare. Nothing too exciting. We just need to get 2 more of them left. Now, I don't want to run to the Great Jaggy. I don't want to run to the big one, because the big one is just annoying to deal with when you have the whole pack together. Do these respawn? Nope, they don't. Well, not yet. Okay, I think this way is the monkey. The monkey's den. That a Jaguar or that's a Great Jaggy? Oh, I guess we woke the monkey up. Oh, shoot, we got a Stream Raiders battle we gotta do. Let's take care of that first before we find any more of these pesky Jagia. No, I just need to place one more mage and that's it. I actually used up some meat because I thought I was able to, like, wake up on time. If I was able to, wake up on time to actually finish placing Orc Slayers, because Orc Slayers are very specific units in comparison, but then again, like, a mage is as well. Yeah, like, the Abyssal Portal is, like, one of the best places to use a mage. And I still need 94 minutes. But you don't get enough, like, you don't get a lot of Abyssal Portal stages, that's the thing. Did I get pinged on Discord for something? I can place 3 barbarians, no problem, actually. That's not a bad goal. I think, like, the worst one to get as a captain is if you place, like, I guess, the flag bearers or the busters. I think those are the worst ones. 2, 3. I got warriors, if anything, so I'll use Killing Field for now. Alright, best of luck. There you go, guys. Just gotta be careful, there's this one raptor over here. That was easy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Next up, we have the Orc Camp. This is a pretty easy time to actually take care of the Orc Hunter's goal. Thank you for that, Kiba. I do need to hydrate. We all need hydration. What are we looking at here? Are these mostly level 1s? I think we should be just fine. I'm gonna go over here and have these guys come to us. Oh yeah, I do have an Orc Slayer goal. When is this one? 1 day, 23 hours? Oh, we're not gonna get that done. I like to be Stream Raiders affiliated. That would be really nice. But I probably have to, like, team up with, like, fellow stream rating captains in order to make that happen. It's gonna take some proper arranging, too. Considering that I don't consistently play Stream Raiders and that it's just a side thing for me. I don't mind playing it with people, though. It's pretty amazing to find, like, fellow Stream Raiders who are also fellow gamers that I can also interact with, that, enjoy similar games that I do enjoy. I'm not exactly crying, my nose is literally, like, just doing the allergy thing. But I do cry, though. Anyone of any gender, of any identity, they are within their own rights to express any sort of emotion, positive or negative. I really need to quote that. There's like a quote that I missed before. I forgot to like. I gotta like rewatch one of my streams to figure out what the heck I was going to quote. It's like maybe like 2 to 3 streams ago. I'll have to look over my videos to check. I also took a look at the, regarding the sound clips, apparently, Kiba, I took a look, and asked around the support for the chatbot, and it's rather... It's rather illogical that only the creator, the streamer, has access to every single sound effect playable and not the moderators for some reason. If the moderator is made an editor, then they would have access to the other specific sound effects. The only thing I could best do for moderators, due to the limitations of the bot, is just make moderator-specific sound effects. Which, of course, is what I have. Just so, these are specific sound effects that I really don't want people spamming. Because, while I do like those sound effects, it kind of feels awkward to play them in the wrong spot. The wrong spot at the wrong time. In typical Monster Hunter fashion, we're probably going to have our backs broken. Okay, so we just need to take out 2 more Jagia, and then we can head over to the beach, too. We can head over to the beach and take care of the rest of the... Let's see, we can actually use, Mesogog here to take out the shiny monkey. We can also... We can use him to take out the shiny monkey. I have no idea what the heck this thing is. And we'll probably be evenly matched with the specific pink lion, I think? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, I forgot there's a kitty den over here. Let's take advantage of this real quick. I forgot we could heal here. What a fortunate kitty. Look at all this space this kitty has. How does the kitty get on by in the wild, though? Although in the latest Monster Hunter games, there are enemy kitties. Not like the barrel cats, but like actual enemy, like hostile tribal kitties. Why? Why are you using a technical attack? Rock shield for now. Ooh, oh, okay. Well, GG's. And that subquest is done. Now we just gotta make our way over to the beach. Or we could do a couple rounds of the... Or I could find some barrel cats. How many more levels does you... Okay, you still need 7 more levels. That's still quite a bit of a way. Took me a bit of some time to actually get, like, the rest of my party members to level 37, too. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't fight whatever's on the beach. Wait. That is on the way to the beach. If we go to where the monkey is, we could take the taxi stop there and then use it to make our way to the beach easier. Well, I think I made my point. I just can't deliver it properly with the correct sentence structure all the time. There we go. Ah, feels like summer already. Oh wait, it is already summer. Now we just need to figure out which one of these dens is the shiny spider monkey. Let's go in this one first. And because these are subquest dens, these are mostly these tend to be shorter dens anyway, so shorter dens for very specific monsters. That crystal really blended in here. It really blended into the water. At least with this dude, I can roar my way into the egg nest. Okay, which one is this? Moment of truth. Oh, it's the sea lion. Well, now we know which one is the sea lion. I think that means one of the other two has to be the shiny spider monkey. Nothing over here? Okay, I guess not. Let's go this way. Okay, let's see what this one is. Who is the captain of this roost? What the flip is that? I don't know what the heck is that, but I'm fighting it. Looks super cool, though. Yo. Ooh, let's go double technical attack. Lucky me. Ooh. Triple combo. Whoop, there goes our heart. All right, let's use our level 2 kinship skill. Come on. Okay, now you're exhausted. Quest complete? Okay, we could do better than that. Okay. So that means the den of the spider monkey is that last one. Which means we should have an easier time with the spider monkey than whatever that was. That thing does a lot of damage, too. Jesus. I have not been placing troops in Freylein's map for a while. I think I watched her stream for a Sea of Thieves reward lately. Yeah, I did get my drops already. Last I remembered. I just don't know when I'm going to be back on the seas, considering that I'm going to be occupied playing... Oh, Shoehorn is going to be alone here. Considering that I'm going to be playing... Monster Hunter Stories for a while. I do want to get back, but don't get me wrong, I do want to get back into that game. As well as Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm looking something up on Twitch and Discord right now. Interesting. Alright. At least we have the experience boost still going. So that final one over here, this one is the monkey one. I think we should be able to... It should be fair game for us against the monkey. I hope. Fingers crossed. That means there is a slight chance we could get the shiny monkey egg, but I can't guarantee it. If we do, I'm probably gonna be naming him Mojo Jojo, just because I think, like, from the thumbnail, from the tiny clip art of its design, I can assume it's looking like the color scheme of Mojo Jojo, and it wouldn't make sense to call him Mojo Jojo. It's like purple indigo-like, I believe. The bit of a light shade of color. Well, let's check the subquest icon real quick. Yeah, this is the color scheme for it. If I do get an egg for this one, I might as well call him Mojo Jojo, because it just makes sense. But his stats might be better than the regular monkey, but does that mean he can actually be pretty practical in battle? I have no idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, this is a Mojo Jojo. Ooh, let's go. When are you gonna start using technical attack again? Please. Use technical. Alright, you gonna be using technical? Oh, nope, it's speed again. Try again, buddy. Oh, someone's angry. No, it's a power move! It's angry, but it's not going down easily. Oh, we have fire resist. That just tickles. Okay, it should be exhausted now. Alright, let's look at this kinship skill. Magma Surge. I'm firing my laser! GG's. We fired our laser. Now that's a finisher. By firing our laser, we used the power of friendship and took out a Mojo Jojo. Oh god, my experience is cursed. Wait, that's it? Really? Really? That wasn't enough? Ouch. This game is doing me dirty. Actually, not gonna lie, I kind of like the color scheme of the shinier version than the regular one. It'd be like that with Pokemon too. Sometimes you like the shiny color than the regular color, but there are times where you prefer the regular color over the shiny color. It's mostly all just cosmetic anyway, and just a visual flex in PvP at the end of the day. I can't wait to begin my shiny hunting journey. I don't know when or where that's going to happen, though, but... I think in order to get ready for Generation 4 Remake, I'm probably going to beat my save file of Pokemon Pearl, because for some reason, I have never beaten my save file of Pokemon Pearl before, and I have no idea why I didn't. Maybe it's because I had the satisfaction of already beating, Pokemon Diamond and Pokemon Platinum for Generation 4 when I was a kid. I'm just double checking what the egg looks like right now, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. It would be lucky if we can get it. But I wouldn't say completely. Nope, this is terrible. Nope, that's a lion. Nope, that's a terrible one. I think this one's a terrible Yangaruga one. Yeah, I knew we were not going to get this egg. Well, let's take care of the other dens in the meantime while we're at it. That is also true, Kiba. And it's a very unfortunate thing to happen. I think before Yahoo Answers shut down, there was like an infamous story on, I guess, Yahoo Answers. It was somebody playing a Generation 3 game. They got a shiny Pokemon in the beginning of the game, and then they reset their game because there was something wrong, and the whole response section just flipped out on the person for resetting a shiny Pokemon. A shiny starter, for that matter. Especially when a lot of the original starter Pokemon are not shiny locked until Generation 9. Generation 8, I mean. Generation 9 is not even out yet. As much as I'd like to go fishing, we're on a time crunch for experience here. Do I want to fight this dude? I think there's only a tiny chance of a barrel cat showing up here. Because the chances of the barrel cat showing up in the desert were significantly higher than having a barrel cat show up here. And also there's a building over there that I'm very curious about. We probably should explore it at some point. Maybe if we wait long enough, there'll be a Yangaruga showing up. Nah, we're not gonna take that chance. Barrel cat? No barrel cat. I think we'll go ahead and switch to Ratha for this one. Because this was troubling for Mesogog alone. I think we'll actually fight this one. Fighting this one gives like a decent amount of experience. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. There we go. Now we got that extra bonus attack. Ooh, there's 2 great Jaggies. That's pretty good. I forgot what you guys are. Like speed? Speed. There we go. Ooh, we thought I could use Breaking Blow. Ow. Ooh, try that again, buddy. Right on. All right, let's finish you first. And you go down. Let's do you next. Ooh, that's a level 3 kinship. I don't want to underestimate him yet. Okay, now let's use level 3 kinship. I'm firing my laser. What do we call that actually? Oh yeah. That GIF is broken too? How many of my GIFs are broken? If that was 690, that would have been pretty lit. Yeah, for some reason, like, some of the GIFs are working, but some of them are broken now and I don't know why. Alright, let's slay this Orc Slayer camp. Let's slay him. Let's see here. 1, 2, we have 3 tanks. Let's actually use haste. I want to see how fast we can make, if we can actually slay them pretty fast. Oh, right. This is one of those courses. Oh, I can't move. Whoa, this was a weird stage. This literally was a weird stage. I thought I could land like 6 orc kills here. I guess we didn't for some reason. That was, again, that was pretty weird. I don't know why. What are we looking at for Dino Hatchery? Okay, we are not putting anybody over here. Oh, we could put rogues down here actually. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it did land. I did kill 6 orcs. What the heck? Nice. Oh, thank you for the epic rogue, Kiba. Yeah, the rogues should be good down there. Rogues are not safe up there, so let's go... I think I'll place my Berserker over here. Oh, I meant to put a Barbarian down, but that's okay. I'll put a Barbarian down... at Stomping Grounds. I'll put a Barbarian down in the Stomping Grounds. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I think we're pretty good over here. Okay, so this time we're switching over to Ratha for this one. And Ratha's freaking... Wait. Ratha's freaking level 51. We got this. What's the Lagia cruise? Oh, they could swim. But they're essentially like a better version of the... we still got this. Technical attack? Seriously? Why are you using a technical attack? Oh, I think it's exhausted right now. Okay, Lagia Cruise. Yeah, it's usually a power user. What the heck? I think we should be able to finish it off with our kinship skill. That was some juicy damage. Okay. Quest complete. Quest finito. So, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is the score we're talking about. I'll take it. Alright, that's 2 down, 1 more target to go. I feel like in the midst of all this, I could be just doing... I could just be watching a YouTube video and just vibe with YouTube in the meantime. There's nothing wrong with vibing on YouTube. I probably just don't have the connections as I used to have anymore in, having a consistent audience. Okay, moment of truth. These eggs are probably gonna suck, but if we get a lucky egg, we get a lucky egg. If we don't get a lucky egg, then that's an oof. What's this called? Lagia Cruise? Okay, so it has a swirly pattern, like a sherbait. Nope. These eggs are gonna suck. It's literally the same one. That's a monkey egg. Wow, these eggs are completely trash. These are just gonna be nothing but gene fodder. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but... I guess I really did get lucky when I went into that tiger dragon den and just got the best egg of a parent. Well, there's one more target to go, and that's the easiest one. Imagine us actually getting a really good egg out of that sea lion. That'd be... Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty embarrassing. Like, really, really, really embarrassing. Literally, that's the last subquest we need to do, because the bottle caps are going to take, like, a while for us to finish. Everything else can be done. Turned in. Out of the way. Wait a minute, I almost forgot I can fly with this dude. Let's actually use the flight ability later, because if we can just fly to that spot on the map, then... That changes up things a little. Not gonna lie, that will change things up a little bit. Really? We might have to do the usual barrel cat runs before the experience boost wears out, because even if it's not like the maximum amount of experience we'll get with the barrel cats, at least it's some amount of experience. Technical attack! We're all getting poisoned out here. Actually, not gonna lie, that spreading beam is gonna come in handy. Okay, now use a power attack. Perfect. Seriously? What does this look like a normal speed? I'm firing my laser again. Well, we still did it. Quest complete. Yeah, sure. I'll take the A. I'll take it. At least it's not a C or a B. I like how the dragon just lunges forward. Like, this dude literally just lunges forward to help me grab the items I'm grabbing. It's pretty nice of him. Alright, let's get the last pieces of trash from this nest. Yep, trash. Trash. More trash. Incredibly trash. Everything is trash here. Just like my own income in my own life. It's all garbage. What the heck, game? It's all incredibly garbage. That egg is as soggy as the worst wet napkin in the universe. Or wet sock, actually. A wet sock is worse than a wet napkin because you can dispose. You don't have to keep on using a wet napkin because it eventually disintegrates. But a wet sock? If it's stuck to your foot, that is absolutely terrible. Okay, let's actually go over to the desert again, so that way the desert can guarantee us some barrel cats. Okay, so how much real time do we have? Like 12 minutes left to use this experience boost? Let's finish using it, and then let's go ahead and, whatchamacallit, turn in these subquests for the extra experience, and then we can put the rest of our team members back. I think if we have all the areas in the game unlocked, I could go out of my way and find one day to actually go to unexplored territory and just find the rest of the piggies. Maybe. At least I could completely... At least there's an incentive, a motive to find all the piggies in this game, rather than finding all the Korok seeds, however you pronounce it, in Breath of the Wild. Stone? A stone from that stash? What do you expect me to build with a stone? Intriguing. It's easy for me to hydrate, but it's just that literally allergy season just makes the air so dry. Hey, Barrel Cat, perfect. Yeah, Kaiser Dude has told me enough. Speaking of Kaiser Dude, he hasn't been even here in an eternity. Meow. Meow. Ooh, if I was on the Training Charm Plus, that would have been double, but at the same time, I only have 4 Training Charm Pluses left. Maybe there's another area in the game where I need to use lava walking. I think I'm done with the volcano for now until I get a DLC subquest for it. Because the DLC subquest for right now just gives you an extra incentive for you to go back to an old area. At least the great incentive that I had for going back to the tutorial area was getting this amazing armor and the amazing weapon. But now I can't be able to get upgrade materials because I can't run into Rathlos again until after I beat the game, apparently. We should be fine for the rest of the game, though. I hope. Hey, there's another Barrel Cat. Perfect timing. I like how this map, we have like a specific control and predictable pattern as to where and when we can run into these cats. He just needs 5 more levels, which is gonna take quite some time. I don't know, it's just bots that just leech off of Twitch streamers playing less popular games. Like, I know, like, specific names of specific bot accounts here. Nopety dope. I get to hear that desert theme every single time because this is the most common farming spot for all these barrel cats. I can't wait to play Breath of the Wild again, especially to get ready for the sequel next month. Next month is too soon. Next year, whenever it shows up next year. At least, I'm glad they're making really amazing progress with it. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be getting to the sequel right away, though, because there's going to be way too many people on the sequel. Like, you're going to get all the speedrunners, all the major content creators, all the Nintendo enthusiasts, all the Legend of Zelda fans. So many people are going to be on the sequel. I'm going to be up against, like, so much competition. It's just not really going to be worth it for me. If anything, I'll play through Breath of the Wild again on Master Mode. After I beat Age of Calamity, whenever Age of Calamity happens. I haven't seen Age of Calamity being put on a discount. That's something they could have done for... Oh my god. That's so simple. Hello, David Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well, fam. Happy Sunday. That's something they could have done for Legend of Zelda 35th anniversary. They had this excuse of like, oh, we don't have any new installments planned. You literally could give a discount on, like... You literally could give discounts on all your Legend of Zelda titles in existence. And yet you didn't bother. Like, Nintendo, what the heck? That would have been a great time for people to actually purchase more copies of Age of Calamity. But no, Nintendo just wants all the money, like they're Disney. Nintendo's already the richest company in Japan, like, come on. Yeah, right? Like, immediately after the E3 sales were done, I refreshed the page, I looked back on what Nintendo is doing for any more sales post E3, which was really... Nintendo was E3's only salvation this year. Hands down. It's ridiculous. Because as much as I like to plug my name into, like, the category of Nintendo, it's just... I'm only passionate for only specific Nintendo properties, but Nintendo as a company is just befuddling nowadays. Yeah, right, Kiba? That's facts. I'm glad Capcom is getting back on good footing, though. The main... Capcom right now just needs to get back on equal footing with the fighting game scene. They have not released a new fighting game IP in forever. And the main company that's dominating the fighting game market nowadays, that's Bandai Namco. The company behind Pac-Man, the company behind Tekken, the company behind Dragon Ball FighterZ, they are dominating the fighting game market nowadays. And back in the day, it used to be Capcom. Capcom had made so many classic fighting games that they could be attributed to be like one of the pioneers of fighting games in general back in the day, especially with the arcade machine fighting games that now people had to go out of their way. Those who want to be professional fighting game players go out of their way, get a budget, and get themselves a fighting stick, an arcade stick, because that's how you play fighting games back in the days. Is at an arcade machine, you do specific analog inputs with 2 buttons, and boom. That's how you get your moves out. Otherwise, when you have a controller nowadays, you have to know these other specific inputs that are so very button-heavy, button-eccentric, different command inputs that it's not always 100% practical unless you like very used to the button combinations. Like if I were to really be a get into professional like the professional fighting game scene, I would definitely go out of my way and have an arcade stick as well. I think my older sister had one, but we got rid of it. But then again, I don't really like... There is like a crowd for fighting games. My only tie-in with getting into fighting games is Super Smash Brothers, but for one part, the netcode is just wonky for multiplayer. Second part, I don't really have good sportsmanship in fighting games. Like, I don't recognize my own, like the error of my own inputs and timing sometimes if I don't have like a coach, someone to mentor me. But nowadays, people would sell that kind of service as like an extra side gig when nobody else has a best friend or a fighting game buddy to like help you out to get better in fighting games, you know? It's quite a tangent that I went into, but that's how it'd be. Okay, between now and this, it's taking like a few minutes in order to find another barrel cat. I might as well reset the game and reset the zone and actually do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the zone. That's ridiculous. Ooh, that's a lot of epic potions I got in Stream Raiders. Okay. I need to stretch myself a little bit. I kind of felt a little bit good. Ooh. I think it's always nice to talk about other things, honestly. It really helps to, like, break up the chill static vibe of whatever I have going on in front of me. So, it's nice. It's nice every once in a while. Maybe I could spend probably another hour or so on Monster Hunter Stories. I could probably do some Duolingo in between. And then I'll hop over to Genshin. It's a good thing that while we're on the pause screen, the experience bonus doesn't... The timer for the experience bonus doesn't continue to go down and down. It just pauses while you actually have the menu pause. We're probably going to have to keep it paused right now because we do have a Stream Raiders battle we do have to get to. For that, though... I am not getting the scrolls that I need to upgrade the units that I need to upgrade. Especially since I'm trying to meet the quota of getting units to level 20, and now it's getting units to level 30 afterwards. Oh boy. Now new followers can actually get themselves these stream avatars again, now that we got it working properly. Feeling pretty poggers about that. What are we looking at over here? Ah, perfect. Warrior scrolls. I do need these. Ooh, nice. One more warrior and I can upgrade him. Perfect. We have a lot of tanks up here. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Well, this is gonna take quite a while. This Dino Rider still didn't get killed yet, what the heck? This is crazy. And I can't move. I literally can't move because I'm stuck. We got this, though. We got this. Oh, jeez, that was ridiculous. Well, at least it landed the most kills, though. And Beastmaker, welcome back. Thank you for the assist. And Anmav TB, welcome on in. I need the Buster this time, Kiba? No problem. I'll give this to Beastmaker this time. Why not? Oh, that was ridiculous. I swear. Well, now I gotta take care of the grazing fields. For this one... I guess I'll put my one warrior in front. This one... We have mostly melee, not armored. I'll still put this one warrior down anyways. Nearby 30% damage boost to nearby allies every 7 seconds. Deals 100% nearby allies. 50% more damage to melee units. If I'm the captain, I might as well go for the rally warrior. I have the raging warrior, I believe, on my viewer side. Yeah, especially if I put the... Well, let me think about this. 30% damage boost to nearby allies every 7 seconds. Well, if it can stack, that would work. Let's try out the rally. You got all the eggs? Thank you, Kiba. Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely helpful. We got, like, most of the eggs. We still missed one Carnotaurus, but it was, But you tried your best regardless. Okay, now I gotta switch captains on this. Okay. So that literally took like about 3 minutes with no barrel cats. So let's just go back into town and then... Ow. Go back into the desert this way. So that way we have the zone reset. Why was I having trouble landing? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, before I switch games for the night, I actually want to go ahead and check the, says I forgot I can fly with this dude. We don't need to swim. We can actually fly our way to the other pieces of land on the beach then. Because after the beach, I don't think there's any other specific region we can go to on the Cat Island. That's been 1 hour, oh, no, not 1 hour. 1 minute 30 seconds. Hold on. Capture card. It's probably going to take 2 real-time minutes for a cat to appear. Speaking of cats, Ah, welcome back, my coffee. We're almost at like 1,700 followers, too. But even then, that number is just going to fluctuate. Because there's always people who will come and go. As a content creator, it's definitely like easier said than done to not concern oneself over the analytics and focus more on the craftsmanship. But for a lot of people, that can be easier said than done. It's literally been 3 real-time minutes and there's not one single cat. What the heck? What the actual heck, game? Makes no sense. Has this casual subquest Sunday session been all for naught? I think we'll probably have a greater reception tomorrow because tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern time there's going to be the Monster Hunter presentation, and then I can easily transition to Monster Hunter stories tomorrow afterwards. So if I start early tomorrow, I can end early. And if the more we can get done, the less we have to worry about as we get closer to the end of the game. Easy. I also took a gander at like what people were playing the demo for, and it's really, really basic. You just have like one tutorial zone, and then after you get to a specific part in the tutorial zone, that's when the demo ends. It's pretty short. Like, even if it's short, it's not really a substantial enough amount of like material for me to want to like engross myself over. I do not say that word often, engross myself. I mean, I could also say engorge myself. I surprise myself sometimes when I say words that I don't often speak a lot often. That didn't make sense in a grammatical sense, but I got my point across. Ah, perfect. That took like 1 real-time minute? Perfect. One real-time minute, not bad. Wait, no. This game, I swear to... Oh, are you going to sleep, Sheng? Well, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I know around the world it's probably like late somewhere. I mean, even right now, it's still pretty early on the east coast of the United States of America. Oh, if you want really early, it's probably like close to... Probably close to 5 p.m. in California on the Pacific coast. I'm guessing you're probably not a native English speaker. If you want to greet someone, you say evening. If you say night, that means you're done for the night. If you're not done, then you say evening instead of night. And just like I picked up in French lately, it's like as if I'm saying, it's as if like I'm greeting a person in Paris, be like, bonne nuit, monsieur. Bonne nuit? Au revoir. No, instead of bonne nuit, you say bonsoir. You still need 4 more levels. You freaking Gravios, you still need 4 more levels. Well, we're not going to use another training charm for a while anyways. I just need to, like, use it on some cats. Because this desert is the most guaranteed spot to actually get the barrel cats to appear. And we only have 3 minutes left on this training charm. But yeah, good night is actually the evening way of saying goodbye, or so long. So maybe it's not something... I don't know if you are a native English speaker, but if English is not your first language, then I can understand. Unless it's something you forgot. And what other languages do you speak, Sheng? I can assume that, Chinese is one of them. Oh my god, game. You made me waste, like, 1 real-time minute. Ay, ay, ay. Shakes my head. God damn. I love putting up with RNG. RNG is my best roommate. I think, like, the demographic for this game is very international. I think one of the most popular Monster Hunter Stories YouTube channels is, like the YouTube person is Hispanic, I believe. Because when they respond to me with a comment, it was not perfect English either. Then again, like, English is not, like, a perfect language everybody speaks, because there's always a different way everybody speaks English. Whether it be vocal English out loud, or typed written English. There's never really a perfect way to speak English. There's broken English, there's British English, there's American Southern English, there's Welsh English. Welsh English? There's Canadian spoken English. There's Australian English, New Zealand English. It's all over the place, especially when English is made of other languages. Language is just a mess in general. It's like why like half the times when I force myself to speak, I don't really like half the things that come out of my mouth because I know it's not going to be the best sounding way for me to explain my point across. Because the way I speak things, the way I explain things is not going to work with everybody's brains and mentality. Like, I know the way I talk, the way I speak things is not really going to work the best with every person who is probably autistic. And I know, like, a lot of people, like, put autism in a negative spotlight when it shouldn't be. Like, I met two people in real life who are also autistic, and they're very talented people. And they're definitely, like, one of the nicest dudes I've ever, like, met in real life. Of course, that doesn't mean you can't attribute, like, autism as a factor to somebody's bad behavior. But that doesn't mean that all autistic people are bad people. Just saying. Just no matter what, there's always a kind of miscommunication that can happen that can cause tension between, like, multiple people. Okay, this is going to be one of those cases where I have to... Yep, I have to do this. This is going to be one of those cases I have to exit the map, go back to a town, come back to the map. It's going to be one of those times, isn't it? It's going to be one of those. Well, at least we got our subquest done for the meantime. But I want to do one more piece of exploration at Pow Pow Beach before I go back to Gildegaran and talk to Lilia. You know what? I think I'll actually give it like one more hour, 15 minutes. I'm going to be sparing like another hour just in case we get ourselves into very heavy plot territory. Because if we get ourselves down to very heavy plot territory, we're going to need to spend a bit of time to get it out of the way. I have come so far since day one of this game. This is crazy. Okay. So we're going this way. How much? 3 real-time minutes. I'm expecting at least 1 to 2 more cats before this training charm is used up already. At least like 1 to 2 more cats. Come on, Ratha, land, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, like, using a capture card is definitely better on my eyes than it is to, like, look at my handheld directly. Because no matter what, you're gonna have, like, a bunch of eye strain if you look at a portable mobile device for long periods of time. And again, people do that with their phones. I'm still jealous that, like, this game looks really good and better on people's phones and tablets than on the 3DS. Okay, that took like 1 real-time minute. I'm level 53 right now, and Ratha's level 52. We should be more than just right for anything coming our way in the game. With all this grinding I do, it's like I don't have to worry about power level and power creeps for like what's coming next in the game, because I'm probably just like a little bit over leveled. But then again, it's better to be a bit over leveled than being under leveled. Okay, so we literally have like 1 real-time minute 40 seconds to probably get 1 or 2 more barrel cats in before this training charm runs out. Ah, perfect. Speak of the devil. Probably at least 1 more. Yeet. Jeez, Ratha. We need to free the cat, not cook the cat. I swear, our buddy's got to be really hungry that Ratha just wants to eat a cat. Jeez. Not in this game, Ratha, please. Okay, 1 minute and... Okay, basically 1 more real-time minute left. Let's see if we can squeeze in 1 more cat. That's a major if, though. That is that the game will be nice enough to actually give me 1 more cat. Because this time that we spent on exploring is definitely going to cut out of the charms time. Not over here. Okay, 1 more chance. Otherwise, we're going to have to do that whole, like, map reset thing by going back into town, then going back out here. Just to get 1 more cat. Okay, we're gonna have to do that thing again. We have to go back into town, and then we have to go back into the map, and see if we can get 1 more barrel cat that way. Hopefully. I will be switching games for the night eventually once we get to a specific point in the game. But hey, for like a game that I only just spent like, that I paid like even less than half price for, I'm getting a lot of playtime out of it. So, at least Capcom did something right. Well, then again, Atlas did something right with that for Persona as well. 54 seconds. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Get it? Perfect. Because cat and... Never mind. The cat puns are coming back. Just 3 more levels. I think that's as far as we can level him for now. I just needed to, like, finish using the training charm anyways, so that's fine. Alright, 33 seconds left. I don't think we're gonna find another one. If we do find another one, I'm gonna be pretty surprised. I think this is as far as we can go. Nope. I'm just glad that the fortunate thing is that, we can, when we pause the game, the timer on the benefit, like, pauses too, so. I'm gonna be a little bit cocky here. A little bit. I'm gonna see if the other side is gonna have one more cat. If it doesn't, that's fine. If it does, then so be it. I wonder if Capcom does have a donut sponsorship. You know what would be pretty funny? If, like, there's a legit, like, donut sponsorship placement in the sequel, because if they're all about the donuts, if there's a culture with the cats and donuts in this universe, like, just like Krispy Kreme is a major sponsorship of the Power Rangers movie, like, why don't you get, like, a donut sponsorship in this game, too? And there's a golden den. Okay, we didn't have a cat anyways, so unless I decide to collect these materials up here, and then after I collect them all, they're gonna make a cat show up. Let's do that one den, make our way out of here, and then we'll go back to Pow Pow Beach, and then check out whatever we have not explored at Pow Pow Beach yet. And then we'll talk to Lilia, and then if we get to a point in the story where we can leave off with a cliffhanger for tomorrow, we can leave it off with a cliffhanger. I am going to be saving the caffeine for tomorrow, especially since I'm going to be up in the day. Oh, that's a Diablos. That's a regular Diablos. I almost turned around and was like thinking, wait, is that something I haven't fought before? No, it's just a regular Diablos. That's fine, that's fine. We already got a black one. She's the special one. Whee! Who needs to jump when you could just fly? Like, literally. Alright, my den senses are tingling. And I know we really shouldn't, like, adventure way too far out into the desert, considering we've been all over the desert so many times before in my playthroughs. I'm not gonna lie, having to, like, go through my videos, like the VODs, and seeing, like, how I can salvage my playthroughs to upload them onto YouTube, that is very exhausting. Well, then again, I think one of the main concerns I have is that I overthink a lot. I do tend to overthink and second-guess myself. And as a result, that prevents me from having a peak performance on, whatever. That's one important thing you have to have, like, to be, like, as a reasonable human being, is to acknowledge your own flaws. And even if those flaws aren't corrected yet, so at least some form of acknowledgement can, like, help you get some recognition as to how you can better yourself as a person. Oh, hello there, Green Rising Phoenix. I hope you enjoyed the demo. I know I'm not going to be playing the demo because I'm still not done with this game yet. I'm spending way too much time, like, away from completing the main story that I really should be completing the main story, but there's, like, that barrel cat, for example, is one of my main distractions. Yeah, sure, let's kill this thing. Not kill it, let's just free it from its prison. I know how to play this game, Green Rising Phoenix. You need a training charm. Training charm plus and barrel cat is 30k. 2 cats, 60k. Training charm plus. 3 cats, 90k. Oh yeah. Ratha, what are you doing? My training charm just went out. And I only have 4 training charm pluses left. I don't know how to feel. Yeah, I have the sequel pre-ordered, so I can't wait for the sequel as well. And I also don't want to play the demo to, like, spoil the beginning of the game for myself. I want to go into it with a fresh experience. Do I want to fight you? I don't have a training charm on, so I don't think we need to fight anything. Except for the parent if we need to. Ooh, perfect. Easy finish. Ooh, nice guard. Just trying to say good for experience. I mean, that's true, yeah. I kind of was guessing you were going to say that too. But if you were just writing really fast, then that's understandable. Oh, I can't fly. Wait, if this place has a spot I can dig... If this place has a spot I can dig, I don't have a digger. That's okay. I'm mostly just going for an egg for extra genes anyways. It's always nice to have extra eggs for genes. Let's switch over to Gravios. What's my favorite? That's a good question. I haven't gotten to the end of the game yet, so I really can't say like for certain like what my favorite ones are, but I like the ones with wings. A lot of the winged monsters are my favorite. Okay, so this was a simple one. Question is, what is the parent? Oh, this is perfect. This is just perfect. Even better. Ooh, how about this double power attack? Jeez. I mean, I really didn't need all these parts, but that's appreciated. Okay, Cat. Coming right out of nowhere with all these extra points. Well, as long as we get a heavy smelly egg, it's just fine. Heavy smelly eggs would usually have more genes anyways. However, there are cases where like lower rarity monsters have the normal weight class actually being their best egg. It was the case with the Cephadrome and the Barroth. That like normal weight is their best, is like the best one. I just learned that recently with the lower rarity monster eggs. Of course, I'll respect those that are like heavy and smelly regardless, because those are the good ones. Such as this one, but that's a spider egg. Let's see if we can get a different one. I think this one's a Barroth, and this is like the best Barroth egg. That's fine. But, and that's also another spider egg. This one... I think this is a mediocre Diablos. Ah, this is a terrible Black Diablos egg. That's okay, I already have a Black Diablos. We don't have to worry about eggs here. I just need to, like, do this den to get an extra egg for genes anyways. Sometimes you never know. Maybe a terrible egg might have a gene that you want in the rite of channeling. Yeah, it's like shiny Pokemon versus regular Pokemon. Rather than just having a different color scheme, well, I mean, it's mostly just a different color scheme. Mostly. You know what's really interesting? I think there would be people who would think that I'm literally, like, done with the game because of my armor and my weapon. But all I just did was 2 DLC subquests. I just completed 2 DLC subquests and I just got a Azure Rathalos armor and a Rathalos weapon. That's it. This game has a lot of free DLC, which I hope would be the case for the sequel. At least we can confirm that having a Palamute as one of our free DLCs, and that's appreciated. What was I gonna do again? Oh, right. I need to hand in some subquests, but before I hand in some subquests, I need to stop people. I need to save first, have people stop waiting for me, and open up Stream Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Green Rising Phoenix. I will be playing the sequel when it comes out. I just want to make sure that I'm properly, fully done with the first game. Like, I know there's more to do after you beat the game, but I think it's more important for me to just finish the game in general, just to be ready for the sequel. Like, I know there's more monsters, there's other stuff you can do, there's more subquests, missions, you can do PvP, although I'm pretty sure that they closed out a lot of those services. Which is in a weird place because different services are open for people who play on their phone, and there's different services for people who play from their 3DS. Okay, how many people do we have on this map? 30 units? Yo, where did 30 people come from? What the heck? That's crazy. Jesus. Oh, Sharkules, welcome back. Jeez. Okay. Actually, one person who plays this minigame with me also plays Monster Hunter Stories as well. As far as I'm aware. Yo, Keeper, are you still there? Or did you return yet? If not, I'll just give this to you unless you want me to roll it. I heard about the Zynoger, but I haven't really, like, run into one yet. I think I'm reading that correctly. Something about PvP being broken. I think when it comes to Capcom's division for Monster Hunter, they've been mostly working on the regular Monster Hunter games than balancing PvP for the original game to begin with. Ah, welcome back, Kiba. Do you want me to roll the bomber, or do you want to take it? Okay, sure thing, Kiba. I think... Oh, your stream avatar is actually a green... I think that's a green Digimon on my screen. It's kind of funny. I think it looks like a Digimon. Okay, I'll use a... Which one's my barbarian? I'll use a barbarian on the next level. We're going to need that. As for this level, I think I'll use my... Yeah, this is an easier level. Let's use the vampire for now. I still feel like there's a charm in like playing this game on, like on your 3DS devices. Even though it literally looks a lot more high definition from your phone and tablet. Feels bad for Nintendo though. They wanted to push the 3D gimmick with the 3DS family, but at the end of the day, it just doesn't work out. I hope I could just change the language of Wings of Ruin when I start the game. This game is like both button and touch control friendly for the most part, Kiba. And it hasn't been a bother to me so far.
Ooh, a Vithanek, and it's quite heavy. These markings ease my concerns.
You're welcome.
The Katamatsu neck is worryingly dependent on its color.
That's true. They had a different color. They have a different control scheme for mobile. Alright, this is gonna be a Black Diablos egg, and it's gonna be terrible. Okay, apparently normal weight is good. Nope, but we'll take that. That's a Ketchawacha, we'll take it for the genes. Nope. Let's see. I think this is a pink Ludroth egg. Oh, it's just a regular Great Jaggy. Ouch. Nope. And that's just another Kitchawacha. That hurts. That really hurts me. Oh well. What else did I need to... Any other DLC subquests I can take? Oh yeah, I think... this one is done. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are my party. Now we just got one more to turn in. I forgot they send these guys out on an expedition. Whoopsie daisies. That is my bad. Okay, so we got one more subquest to turn in. Alright, where's the kitty who had trouble with this thing? You have a pretty good memory, Kiva.
Alright, you're the best. Buy my fur and fishes on thanking you.
Many associates, whoa. Wow. And now we're out fishing when a jaguar came after us in our catch. I'm furious. It bent my whiskers and stole our fish. No forgiveness. A rat that just literally needs one more piece of food and we're good.
Now for some uninterrupted fishing.
That's not good enough. Let's use one spicy meatball. There we go. Holy, that's a lot of experience, but that's okay. Take things one step at a time. Alright, now let's go back to Pow Pow Beach and check out unexplored territory, I suppose. So far, so good. Would have liked for throwing knives, but okay, that's fine too. Actually, now that we can relax a little bit, I could go ahead and do some fishing. First there's Jumbo Shrimp, and now there's Queen Shrimp. What's next, Emperor Prawn? Oh my god, that actually sounds good. I mean, King Crab already exists. Or would it be Emperor Lobster? I don't know. So far, we just have regular dens over here. Don't mind me, I'm just leisurely fishing. Ah, seriously? I like how we just increasingly get smaller as we run away from the battle. That looks kind of funny and goofy. Is this barrel specific or something? Alright, so there's one more fishing spot over here, and then we could go ahead and fly over to whatever the heck that is. Okay, it might be a secret hideout or something. Wonder if there's a chance we could run into a Yangaruga here again. Oh, nice, a shiny beetle. Wait, what about this? Ooh, there's another spear tuna. I think I already got one. It's nice to have more than one. If I recall correctly, I think I might have enough money to upgrade a piece of armor with the spear tuna. Okay, now let's fly. So how far can we fly out here is the question. Never know until we find out. This is the boundary? Yes, it is. Always gotta check where the invisible walls are at. I mean, not gonna lie, the texture is kind of weird.
Hi, how are you?
The texture is kind of weird here. Yo, Hotbox, how you doing? Oh, Ratha! Okay. Durgan's intuition. Yo, how's it going, Hotbox? Yo, hold on. Let's get the shout out in. Let's see what clip is playing this time. Let's see what clip is popping. Here we go.
No. What is this? Oh, is she gonna die? What is this? I still haven't seen any of this anime. Is that bad? Or does she have a spike in her tins? Or is she running in the 99s? Wait. This is beautiful. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. Wait, what? Was that fucking Twin Towers? Was there a plane there? Excuse me, is that... Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Bro. She fucking saved humanity.
Whoops. Yep. That clip goes zoom. That clip goes zoom. Oh, you saw Furious 9? Oh, how was it? But yeah, this is our buddy. This is our partner. This Durgan is our OG partner. And he can fly. He can fly and he can go zoom. Also, I probably got one of the best looking armor in this entire game. I am so happy. They drove a car in space? In what universe? Wait a minute. Oh, there's a piggy. You're free, Porker. Be free. Wait, are you sleeping? Wait, bruh. Oh, snaps. I thought you were awake earlier. Bruh. Yo, this is like literally Hotbox. Like, this is almost Hotbox after every other day at work. He just comes home and he just yeets into bed. He just passes out. I mean, this is also a mood, though, not gonna lie. Or this could also be like anybody just crashing after so much pizza. Like all those carbs and you just insta-dead. Insta-resident sleeper. It's kind of cute. It's kind of really adorable and peaceful to like watch the monsties fall asleep like that. Okay, the greatest mystery of them all. What the flick is this? Oh. That's it? You just squeeze a dent in a broken piece of building? I want my money back. Okay, never mind. No, that's fine. We got another fishing spot anyways. Gotta get all the fishies. Oh, yo, Hotbox. MT stopped by yesterday, and we actually got him to nickname a new baby. Yeah, MT actually named one of her monsties. As soon as we're done fishing here, we'll go and show you our new teammate. Does he own it? I think so. He owns the name. So he probably owns the baby. Fishing just reminds me of getting back into Sea of Thieves, but I really want to finish this game for the sequel. I'm going to be going ham on the sequel next month. I think after we're done with Monster Hunter Stories 2, I'm probably gonna focus on playing some Metroid games. As soon as I properly install Metroid on this 2DS XL, I'm gonna try my best to breeze through. Oh, I need more of those. Zero Mission. I need to finish Fusion because I never finished Fusion in my life before. I've seen gameplay. I've tried it once. I know Fusion is the game before Metroid Dread. That's very hype. That game is really hype. I don't remember if it was a Smash Bros. There was a something presentation I'm watching at 10 AM tomorrow. I don't remember what it was. Regardless, it's a presentation. You gotta watch their new Loki episode. Loki the MCU's resident troller? Well, then again, he is the god of trolling. Ow, my back! My back! My leg! Oh yeah, Hotbox. This is the village of cats. This is an actual village of cats. All the cats in this place. There's a cat statue. There's a cat boat. There's cat barrels. There's a macho cat. There are cat buildings. Oh, there's a cat smith over here. Wait, yo, did this cat just jump? Or was that just me? Yo, did you just jump or something? Wait, wait, what? This has gotta be a bug. Yo, I know you're excited to see me, but hey, calm yourself a little bit. Dude! This dude's excited to see me. Actually, for real though, I need to upgrade stuff. We have to sacrifice a tuna for the sake of upgrading this chunky armor. Really? You want pink Rathian parts out here? I mean, I have some, sure. Kinda feels bad because I could be using these pink Rathian parts for something else. Everything wants a recognition letter, hello? I only have one recognition letter, what the heck? Oh yeah, apparently we have a Halloween armor. This armor is apparently available in another Monster Hunter game as, like, Halloween DLC. This is still probably, like, my favorite, like the best armor in the entire in my collection so far. And then there's this thing. We can literally dress up in a suit in this game, or missing as a mask, and we're just literally a member of the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of Phantom Thieves, I do plan to play Persona 5 Scramble, so hopefully one of these days. We're probably going to be hosting some anime nights to watch the Persona 5 anime. And then after we're done watching the anime, we're going to be on that, Dude, stop jumping! I know you're happy to see me, but chill. Oh yeah, Hotbox, let me show you the new members of the party. So, we got this dude. Actually looking like Mesogog from the Power Rangers. he's a chonky boy. A really chonky boy. A really rocky boy. You already know these guys. You already know the Spoods. You already know these. We also got, speaking of shark, we have we have Skittles, the sand shark here. It's a very derpy sand shark. It's the best sand shark of its kind. Much derp. It is a king shark though. It is the alpha of the sand sharks. But still a derpy looking sand shark. It's like as if you took Red Eyes Black Dragon, turned Red Eyes Black Dragon into a shark and made him adorable. Yo, word? You already know this one. Oh yeah, this is the Crimson Chin. Look at it. Look at its chonky chin. Its back is like made of diamonds and stuff, and it's just got a very chonky chin. So we just literally called him the Crimson Chin. Also chonkers. play some troopers and stream raiders for a bit. And then after the Crimson Chin, we have this dude, the best tiger dragon in the entire game. We call him Craven Tooth. We name it after like a combination of Craven the Hunter from Spooderman, and also Sabretooth from X-Men. This is actually one of my favorite design monsters. And this is actually one of our best catches too. I was originally going to call the Tiger Dragon like Tony, or like Frosted Flakes, but would have been a little bit too easy. A little bit. And then we have this dude, some spider monkey. Look at these ears though. Look at this monkey dude. Dude's got them thick ears and that trunk for peanuts. Not gonna lie, his color scheme reminds me of Cheeto Puffs. Literally, the color scheme just reminds me of spicy Cheetos and Cheetos Puffs. I could have, like, named him, like, something based off of Cheetos. Also, not gonna lie, this monkey looks like he's seen stuff. Those eyes, really looking like he's seen stuff. And then we have this typical raptor-looking dude. We call him Ube Boggs because Boggs is a reference to... I would have called him Randy, like Randall from Monster Incorporated. But Randy can refer to a bunch of different characters. So I just call him Boggs, and I called him Ube because I was thinking of the vegetable at the time. And then we have Jimbo over here, the pink sea lion. Just pretty much typical sea lion. My name's Jeff. This is Jeff over here. Jeff is like the best of his kind as well. Jeff is just pretty much Jeff is pretty much just a teenage version of Mesogog, actually. Because literally, this is literally the teenage version of Mesogog species. And his name's Jeff. You already know this one. Oh yeah. Get ready, Hotbox. This is the piece de resistance. This next one is the one MT named. Bam! Gablaney. Bam, this is the one MT nicknamed. And it's ferocious. It's a demon burb. Is that a fish? No, it's a flyer. It's a demon burb, apparently. It apparently has an ultimate attack called a barrel charge. Do a barrel roll! But basically, barrel charge is basically barrel roll on crack. This boy needs bingos, though, like, major bingos. So yeah, these are the newest additions to our roster. And of course, this dude Wrath is actually our original partner, like the original partner from the original story. And he's the most powerful right now because he literally cannot leave our party. Like, we literally have to raise him while we're raising our other monsties out here. Oh, Schnizzles, I need to heal. Also, this entire time, we've been getting more outfits for the cat. And this is actually my favorite outfit for the cat so far. Also, speaking of the cat, this house actually belongs to the cat. When he used to stay at the cat village, this whole crib is his. So, he's cool with us crashing in his old crib. And speaking of the cat... Look at this outfit. Bruh, this is the Roblox outfit. Dude, this is totally the Roblox outfit. Oh my god, this is hilarious. This is the funniest outfit I've seen that he can wear. This is amazing. This literally just this screams Roblox right here. It's even got like the angles and everything. Oh my god. Don't ask me about this one. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay. Legend of Zelda reference. I see you. I see you, Nintendo. I see you, Capcom. This is cursed. This is more cursed than the actual mask. This is literally cursed, Hotbox. Like, I get the Majora's Mask thing, but this is literally... This is 100 times more cursed than... It literally doesn't help if I put his face away from the camera. This is the most cursed outfit of the cat ever, and I can't go... I can't... Like, see, this thing... You can call this a cursed mask. This is fine. This is just Majora's Mask. This is cursed. This is more cursed than the actual cursed costume that has cursed in its name. Hey, thank you for the clip, Kiba. This is for real Roblox costume. This is just a scarf. This is an eye patch. That's some specs. These are like the anime goggles of the cat. This is the COVID-friendly outfit. This is for the cat's COVID, like, protection against COVID. Don't ask me about this one either. I have no idea why we have this outfit too. Yo, look at these pom-poms though. Those pom-poms got physics. Bruh, they put physics in the pom-poms. I can't. They don't put physics in the skirt, but they put physics in the pom-poms. What in tarnation? Bruh. I can't. I can't with this game sometimes. This is cool. This is cool. It's like a winter outfit for him. No, no. No, no, no. Should I just put this on? This is way too funny. Those are the shower spongy things, right? This bear outfit is really cute, not gonna lie. But I like this one the best. I'll keep that Famitsu outfit on him. It looks the most kick-ass. I mean, I'm sure the cat would be able to allow you to, like, rent his room. And actually, not gonna lie, if I do have my own place, I kind of would, like, low-key want to fashion it, like, kind of like this Monster Hunter style. It's, like, it looks mad comfy. Yo, look at the size of this bed. Oh, let me actually get to Stream Raiders before I keep people waiting. I feels bad for keeping people waiting in Stream Raiders. Holy baloney. That's a lot of units. Oh yeah, if you also notice, Hotbox, the Stream Raider thingies, the stream avatars are back. The memory has become strunk. And we are now back. And we also have quality options tonight too. We are also strunk. Hey, welcome back, Postage. Let's see. How many tanks do we have here? We have like 3 tanks. But we have a bunch of 1, 2, 3. We have a few ranged. I guess we could use the high ground. Yeah, pimped out settings, right? Oh god. No, there goes the vampire. Bruh, we don't have enough units to compensate. It literally says RIP. That literally says RIP right there. Let's pretend that match never happened. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. But that was kind of Monka-esque, not gonna lie. Okay, so one more reset, and then I need to... There's one more thing I want to check before I actually go continue the main story and leave the main story on a cliffhanger so we can continue it tomorrow. Because I do want to do some Genshin for tonight. Yeah. I love this armor. I so love this armor. Ho ho. Okay, apparently I have not updated my rider card in a long time. Oh, I have no favorited. Run! Oh, this actually looks pretty cool. Nobody's gonna see that. Pose! What kind of pose do we have? Run! Yo! Let's go! Battle ready. That doesn't... I need more of the screen to be filled. Job done! Look at the cat over here. Look at this cat being so cocky. I actually love this cat in this outfit. And I so love this armor. Run! Take a breather. Kinship stone. Actually, I like this one the most. This one I feel like has the most impact. Nope. I mean, this one also as well, but it feels kind of cliched in a way. Hayaku, Hayaku. I think I'll keep this one. I like this one. Legend of Zelda. Do we have anything else? Monster Hunter Fan Club. Jump. Nope. Umaru-chan! Oh my god, it's a literal reference. Mailbox was talking about this reference the other day. Puzzle and Dragons X. Capcom TV, Famitsu, Dengeki... There's so many references here. Okay, no. No. Kinship Story, Colorful Egg. Oh, this is like an Easter name card. The Lovely Rider. Wait, isn't this a Vinius card? Wait, hold on. Let me change the pose real quick, so I can see this. Yo, I'm glad she's coming back. Not gonna lie, a lot of the riders are really adorable, like, really cute. Donuts. Greenlands. Explosion! Ooh, this name card actually looks really good with this pose. The guild members are kind of cute too. Wait, what does Chuckle look like? Wrathception. Pooktastic. Wait. This game is so stylish, I swear. Oh, I like the art style of this one. It's like very Phoenix Wright-esque. I think I'm just gonna go back to the Legend of Zelda one, because this is very classy. Okay, so how are we doing on our questing so far? Oh, I forgot to save after I talked to the cat. Wait, no. Wait, who do I need to speak to? Wait, there's another quest here. Oh, I need to slay one of those. It's like every time you beat like one before, they want you to go back and beat another one. Just so they can add more playtime. Oh yeah, the cat village chief is a granny. This is a Granny Mallory. I call her... And look at that. There's another cat toe. There's another cat. There's a cat on her shoulder. It's a clinger. Is it real? Is it a toy? The world may never know until you see it move. It moves. It's real. It's real. Okay, well, seriously, where is the one cat that I need to speak to? Is my game bugged or something? There's a possibility my game is bugged. Even though I'm pretty sure they have a bunch of bug fixes on this game already. It's not even the guard cat, what the heck? Then who is the cat I need to turn this quest into? Why am I having a hard time finding this one cat I need to turn one single subquest into? Like, seriously, game? Oh, there you are.
Thank you, 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 thank you for that. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pinch. I bumped into the demon blossom in the Yellow Valley. It's so frightening. Please chase it away from me.
Said the cat.
It's so frightening. My voice still can't seem to stop shaking.
Is it possible for us to run into a Yangaruga again, though? I know we could take it down, but I don't know if we can actually run into it again. Well, today is called Subquest Sunday, so... Wait, nope. To the beach we go! I do not see any dens. That's kind of concerning. Yoinkity yoink. Alright, let's take a look around here. Wait, did I ever land in this part of the map before? I don't think I did. Huh, I never did. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I need to fight. The heck? The thing I need to fight is not visible on this map. I mean, sure, I can go into a regular monster den, but... I don't think there's a good chance of us running into what we need to run into. Actually, I'm very curious. If I shot myself out, what kind of clip will be playing for me? Might be an oldie. Usually they play an oldie.
And then this one, it just makes my voice pitch much, much higher. Imagine trying to take it seriously in a heated debate with that voice synthesizer. Oh my lord.
What the heck was I thinking? I think the weird thing is that was when I was trying to use the... It's fun to use a synthesizer, don't get me wrong. It's just that setting it up for OBS is... It's not gonna lie, setting it up for OBS is very weird. Because it tries to override your default microphone settings. It's enough for OBS to keep resetting your microphone setting if that keeps on happening to your version of OBS. Wait, no. And so we've been doing like mainly a few hours and a few hours of primarily side questing. Okay, so the dens have been reset. Oh, there's a golden one. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, there's a golden one in the distance. It's on the horizon. It's near those palm trees. That's perfect. Alright, any more dens I need to be aware? Oh! There's double golden ones on the beach? What could be the cherry on top is the... Barrel cats. Oh, buddy, that's the cherry on top. Okay. There's gonna be two, which is the problem. Last time we were here, there's 2 barrel cats. So there's no doubt there's gonna be 2 again. So let's switch. Maybe Mesogog might be able to take them out. Okay. Let's see if we could do this. Oh, it's just 1. Okay. That's fine. Be free, cat.
No, you're supposed to use an attack.
Alright, just 2 more levels. Ooh, sleep cats, cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty litty, not gonna lie. Okay, so we got 2 golden dens to deal with. But your boy wants to do some fishing. Move, buddy. Yeah, this map is actually not a good map for the barrel cast because you're only going to be you're not going to be guaranteed like the cats every single opportunity. Who needs to swim when you could just fly? Whee! Well, let's see what we can find in Golden Den number 1 here. So far, we've only managed to get like 1 single Golden Den on this beach. Now we have 2. And a barrel cat to boot. I wonder if they're gonna let us use charms out in the field. Well, then again, I saw the prayer pot thing being used, so I'm thinking that the prayer pot system is still gonna be the same in the sequel. That's a missed opportunity. Because that's a Jagia. I mean, I could fight it, but it doesn't give the best amount of experience. Oh, it's a chunky burb. Speaking of chunks, I don't know if you're still there, Hotbox, but we got chunky burbs in the house. You could get fried chicken out of that for an entire week, maybe. Bro, it looks so derpy, too. It's like a dodo. It just yeeted. It just honked out of here. Is that where Popeyes gets the chicken? Maybe. You never know. Regardless, Popeye's chicken is still pretty legitness. Alright, let's see what we got to fight here. Looks like this nest is a one-way trip. The cat says something's good coming our way, so... Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. We better get a good egg out here. Remember, people, we're adopting children out here. Girthy garlic? I still can't get over that. But that's a thing in the Monster Hunter series, so... Okay, what do we get here? Nope, this is terrible. Oh, that's the thing we need to fight. Perfect. Wait, we already got one of these. Wait, isn't this also a Yengaruga egg? Oh, I need to check my sources. Yeah, this is literally the same burb.
Yeah, the eggs are all gone. No.
I need to fight this thing anyways. Come here, buddy. Take this egg and eat it. It's not your baby. Ooh, not so fast, buddy. Go to sleep. No, not a speed attack. No, not a speed attack. Yo, get toasted out here. Not a speed attack, please. Alright, time for the ultimate ability. This is the meme attack, Hotbox. This is the meme. I'm a firing my laser. We've been firing our lasers out here with this boy. G freaking G's. S rank hunt for the win. Can't believe we actually got to a golden den and we just got garbage out here. We just get complete garbage. Well, we have one more golden den to check out. Whee! Alright, let's go on this one. Damn it, I'm saying cat puns again. What? Let me recover, please. No! Let me escape, please. I need to yeet. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. There's another kitty. Be freed, kitty. We shall save ye. Don't ask me how that works, but that just works. The throwing knives just frees the kitty. It completely frees the kitty from its prison. Hey, thank you for the epic pirates warrior, Kiba. Okay, so before we go inside this den, let's go ahead and take care of that Stream Raiders battle. I've been keeping some Stream Raiders captains waiting. How do we look this time? Thank you for the Trooper's hotbox. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna fortify our tanks this time. And hopefully this works. Great job to keep it for 19 kills. Hotbox for 1 kill. That guy over there somewhere for 4 kills. Sweet Mambrosia, thank you for 5 kills and 9 assists. Alright, now we can make our way over to this one. This one I'm going to bring my Barbarian for... What are we looking at here? Okay, so there's the Carnotaurus over there. There's the Raptor over there. Standard fare. Okay. Pretty standard, pretty typical. Okay, that should be good. Oops, stretch. Okay. So as soon as we're done with this den, and we turn in that last subquest, we'll go back to Gildegaran, talk to Lilia, and hopefully we won't get stuck in a part where we're gonna be prevented from traveling away from the plot, because they like to travel away from the plot. Honey butter. Part of a balanced breakfast. Wait, what do we have here? More bugs? Yo, buzz off, bugs. We don't need y'all here. Is this den literally just a one-way street? It's a golden den. I expected more chambers out here. Yo, this legit be like a one-way street. Yeah, this legit is a one-way street. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's another one. And DJ Khaled said, another one. Another one. Please do a speed attack for once. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, that just tickled. That only tickled. Buddy, that still only tickled me. Yo, stop trying to make it work. Or I'm a firing my laser. I'm a firing my laser again. Blah. Well, that was exactly 800 points. Not bad. Not so shabby. I forgot what announcement I was going to be watching. I think... Or maybe it was a Smash Bros. Announcement. I think it was probably Smash Bros. Because Kazuya got revealed for Smash from Tekken from Bandai Namco's side. So I think it might be for Smash tomorrow. The presentations usually run off of Japanese time, so it's probably it. Isn't this one a lion egg? Yeah, this one's a purple Ludroth. I already got one of these. Hey, Katsuki, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I already got one of these too. Isn't this a... This has got to be a Garuga egg. Or is it not a Garuga egg? Yeah, this is a Garuga egg. What the heck? What the frick? This one's Stinky? Stinky's better than Heavy. I think this is the best lion egg. This is Stinky. This is our first Stinky egg, hello? Gee whiz. This is probably the best egg we've ever gotten in general, period. Surprise, surprise. It was a brum moment when the cat was like, "Oh, kind of stinky, don't you thinky?" sleepy fish? Being a sleepy fish is a mood fish. Yo, move, I got a fish here. Okay, that's all the fishies we're gonna get. Might as well check on the expedition at the same time, too. Where is the... Okie dokes, back to Coapney Village we go, and hopefully this is the final subquest we're doing for Subquest Sunday. Gee whiz. This monkey could be better. But this is a stinky egg. This is gonna be the best pink lion egg. So... obviously this is not the best. The best one is the next one. This is going to be the best pink lion egg, but... I think I'm gonna have to give that one a proper name. First of all, let's find the... oh, it's the quest board. It's literally just the quest board. Okay, I think that should be just about all the subquests for now. What about DLC? Yeah, we're good on DLC for now. Anything we could build, dude? What's the point of a Yen Garuga armor again? Fire resist and electro resist? It's meh. And even the armor looks meh, even if it's a 5-star armor. Okay, let's actually go ahead and hatch this pink lion. The best pink lion we have. And give it a proper nickname and everything. Okay, so it starts up with 23 attack and 22 defense. Alright, I'm ready. Here we go. The best pink lion egg. The best pink purple lion egg. Whatever color you wanted to interpret it as. That we're gonna get. This one's apparently stinky instead of just smelly. There are the stats. Oh, that's terrible. Everything went to defense and HP. Yikes. It only has one bingo, though. Sure, it's stinky and it has, like, genes, but... this is difficult. I could build him, though, but the thing is, I already have a swimmer. Decisions. Let's see. Its attack went up by 2. Actually, its defense did not go up. But it just got a jacked amount of HP. We went from 50 HP to 115. And that's a difference of 65 HP. Gee whiz. Although I feel maybe we could do better in the attack department. Sure, it has more HP, but that doesn't mean it's better in the offensive department. Let's see if we could do better than that. So it's either 25 attack or bust. And keep in mind that attack only goes up by 1, while defense goes up by 2, and HP goes up by 3, which is kind of weird. Is it male or female? It's gonna be male. I know the nickname I want to give it. So this is the official lion we're gonna be rolling with. What the heck? Why is it going to defense? It just went up by 8 defense. That's not what we want. This is getting atrocious. A lot more atrocious than it needs to be. Oh my god. Why does it keep on going to defense? This is ridiculous. I literally don't know why he keeps on going to defense. That's no different than before. This thing just loves to suck up defense and HP. It's like we can't get higher than 25 attack. Oh my goodness sakes. This thing's just gonna have a chunky amount of like HP in general, no matter what. No matter what we do. And it's not like... The build for it isn't meant to be a tank either. The Lion is meant to be, like, on the offense. This is just getting worse and worse and worse. I want nothing to go to defense. But it just keeps on going defense instead of attack. Ay. Can we just get nothing better than... what is it? Nothing better than 25 or 26 attack? And just have only one defense increase? Like, is that so difficult to ask for? Please, game, why are you doing this to me? We should have kept the 25 attack, 22 defense one. That would have been the safest bet. I just had to get gutsy. I just had to get cocky and gamble with this. I saw a bunch of HP in one attack. I knew that was too good to be true. This is becoming a lot more painful and painful than it needs to be.
Nani?
It's supposed to be 25 attack, but the problem is the defense bonuses just outweigh the attack. Okay. That's different. We broke 25 and got to 26. So, in other words, this might be as high as we'll go if we don't do any more soft resets. Pretty much the HP doubled. Attack went up by 3 this time. Defense went up by 4, but now they're both equal. I think honestly we'll probably keep it like this way, and if we try to soft reset again, the defense is just gonna go higher than the attack, no matter what, so... Let's go ahead and nickname this one. I think I know who I'm gonna nickname this after. I'm gonna nickname this after a streamer that I haven't interacted with in a while, because... he doesn't really hop on Twitch anymore, but this animal is essentially his mascot. Actually, let's see what clip we'll play if we shout him out.
It's for the good of the stream. For the good of the people. The people being you all, because you can come watch my streams. Hey, hey. So.
Did he fall asleep or something in that? I didn't hear him say a single thing. I needed to sneeze because I was allergic to not being able to interact with good streamer friends anymore. We'll save these other eggs for another time. But we're not done with that yet. Let's go meet up with Lilia and Gildegaran and see what she wants us to do. We probably have to fight another monster or something.
Yeah, ahoy there, Landla boss. Where be ye headed? Meow-ho-ho, off we go!
Save the game progress? Yes. We're saving a bunch of progress. The next day. Totally not from SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's good to be back in Gildangaran. It's been forever. I want to go hang with my bros, but Lilia's waiting for us. Come on, buddy. We better head to the Hall of the Scriveners.
Ah, good to be back in the city of the classic old-fashioned monster hunters. Actually, before I make my way over to the Hall of the Scriveners, I'm gonna go ahead and stop by this stable first. Wait, where's the nearest save point? Oh, there it is. Perfect. To the Hall of the Scriveners we go! Looking like an actual original monster hunter. And we're gonna see Lilia in the sequel, too. As a more mature... I think like a lot of the characters who were returning from this game, the younger ones, just gonna be matured into really, really developed young adults. At least they're a lot more matured and developed than me. I'm so funny. Yo, what's up? You like my new armor?
Yeah, Lilia, it's been a while, Crocodile.
Okay, I kind of find it funny to actually have an expression with this armor on. Like, I get the cat can make an expression, but like me with the armor on making an expression, that's hilarious. I wish there was like a print screen, like a screenshot function I could use with this program. But this is the best I can do.
Yo, Miltendo Naviro, thanks so much for coming. So what's up? We heard you wanted to see us.
As mirror as the cat's expression twitching for a little bit, that kind of was, also, this face is really derpy. I know that we think about it, I don't think we were fully equipped to stop the blight yet. Like, even though we've like collected a bunch of monsties and whatnot and did so much grinding, we're getting to the ending, but we're not at the ending yet. Okay, yeah, the expressions are twitching in the background because of the hoodie.
It's about the Black Blight.
I knew it. She's gonna be talking to us about that thing again.
It's continuing to spread. Epidemics are breaking out all over the world. Yeah, all over the world.
It's as the edgy boy said.
But that means things are turning out just like Cheval said. The world might end. That's not going to happen. We're not going to let it. We're going to stop the Black Blight, and I found something that can help.
A book about the legend of Radan. The first rider.
Listen to this.
To a world of dark blight, unbidden, a savior descends. Astride a white dragon, the heavens he rends. The blight he repels, and the light he restores. A true rider of monsters, he shall end all wars.
I think this book is talking about Radan. Radan fought alongside monsters, but even then, it wasn't normal. He was feared by everyone and lived away from people. But that's just like Hockham Village now. That's right. By stopping the blight, Radan was finally recognized by other people. And that's how tales of his deed was recorded. Riding upon a white dragon, Radan restored light to the world.
The white dragon. If we find it, we could stop the Black Blight.
That's what I thought too. Great minds think alike. And us Scriveners are figuring out its name.
It's called Versa Pietru.
It's said to appear when the Black Blight is upon the world.
Well, if the Black Blight is upon the world, where the hell is this dragon?
Although we don't know where it is yet.
Then let's go find it. I'll locate this Versa Pietru faster than a cuckoo chasing a kaiju.
Hang on, there's somewhere I want to check out first.
It's deep inside the Bopta... Oh.
There's a monument there called Radan's Mural. If we check it out, we might find out more about the legend of Radan. And maybe even find out where Versa Pietru is.
Alright then, let's go to the Bapta Rainforest.
Captain Simone headed out there already. We'll meet her on the way.
Let's go, partner.
The Black Blight is spreading across the world, but hope endures. The legendary rider Radan and his white dragon Versa Pietru saved the world from the Black Blight before. The murals in his ruins might contain a clue. Head for the Bopta Rainforest, and that is where we're going to leave it off on a cliffhanger. Alright, let's get to a save point first, and then I could go ahead and switch games for the evening. Oh, more subquests. Of course there's more subquests.
The plains are being terrorized by a crimson Kurapeko called the Performer. It's been officially classified as a palpable threat to Monsun Plains. Sorry to ask, but I'd be really grateful for any help you could give us.
Oh, I can learn a new skill, too. What if I actually chase this thing back to its den?
We're offering a reward, of course. It's the sword and shield skill. Alright, my sisters are being so mean right now. They ate the queen shrimp I was saving, can you believe it? I'm so hungry. Please help me.
Oh, I got it. I have plenty.
I knew I could count on you. I'll start putting together some side dishes.
Here you go.
Oh, that was fast. I've dreamt of this moment. Tasty, tasty queen shrimp.
That was easy.
This pink lion might take some effort to level up, so I'll definitely do that off stream. He's a swimmer though, but I already have another swimmer, that's the thing. I'm trying to think here. So I can still use the spider as a technical user, but that means I should compensate with another technical user.
This soft, tender texture is the best. Here, you try some of this Bumble Pumpkin. Bumble Pumpkins aren't food. They're upgrade materials. Well, take it anyway.
I will. You never know. Okay, this is weird. You literally never know. Sometimes natural produce in the Monster Hunter universe can also be quite edible. You never know. Okay, good. We can travel. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. So if you were to be my other power unit, then... You could be my technical unit. You're also technical, but I already have a flyer. This is getting a little bit more interesting to sort out. This is the main issue right now, is that a lot of the monsters here have common... They have common, like, normal attack types, but they also have, like, similar movesets, similar field abilities with each other. That's just hard to, like, separate them from another. That's a main gripe I have. But we'll leave the story off on here for now. We have a Kurapeko to hunt, and... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Before I put my hunter to rest and switch games, we have to check the quest board. A new area and a new part of the story means that there's bound to be new subquests, like the one we just got in the Hall of the Scriveners. Oh, there is. Ooh, I can finally slay that thing. I knew there was going to be new subquests. Okay, DLC subquests are fine for now. Remember me, Mr. Blacksmith? You got any new forge quests for me? Oh, do I literally have to fight something and then you could give me the quest? Well, that's what it looks like. We'll work on that tomorrow, actually. Alright. Well, today is Subquest Sunday, after all. Not like it's called Storytime Sunday. "19 units on the battlefield. Let's see how we do here. Let us see how we do here." Ah, welcome back, Will. Welcome back, Sharkules, and the Courage. All of you, welcome back. I think I'll go ahead and use this again, since we do have a majority of tanks here. Hold the line! Hold the line! Wait, my barbarian died? Seriously? No, not the healer! Almost there. It's almost dead. Come on. Oh, gee whiz. That was ridiculous. Alright. Well, thank you for the most kills, Kiba, and thank you for the most assists, Will. Wow. That was stupidly ridiculous. Well, Kiba, what'll it be this time? What will it be this time? Berserker, sure thing. And then this one will go to Will. Great job, both of you. Great job. And we got, double the tokens, too. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good for people to catch up with. Let's see here. I think I'll go down here so we can get, like, double silver chests, and then... let's take it easy on this level for now. I can't use my barbarian again, unfortunately, but... what else can I use again? I need to do one more Orc Slayer. Actually, technically, if we're doing a daytime stream tomorrow, I could do an Orc Slayer tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the epic barbarian, Kiba. Okay. We switch to the viewer side of things. Okay, I think I'm gonna be taking some kind of intermission because we've been on here for a little bit, primarily doing subquesting and grinding. And when I return, I'll be in the land of Tevat, chilling and doing the things and whatnot. Actually, there's something I need to double check real quick before I swap over to...
Oh, shoot, I can claim my rewards now. Nice. Prepare for everything and set off on a distant voyage. Oh. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that can only be done as a phone background, not like a full wallpaper. Well, I guess we got our rewards regardless, though. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll play a commercial or two in the meantime.